Boom. What's up, chat? What's up, chat? We're here. We're locking in. I was trying to figure out what I wanted to do music-wise for today, and I was like, you know what? Let's do some Pokemon. And then mindlessly, I typed in Platinum, which I thought was really funny because I've never played Platinum in my life. So I was like, oh, no. It's Diamond time. It's Diamond time. Yeah, I know. It was very funny. Um, I was not ready for it. I was like, oh, okay. I do think it's very funny how, well, I guess I was going to say my first game since Diamond and Pearl was, Sword and Shield, but that's a lie. It was technically Black. I played that for like 15 minutes. My pea brain had developed and said, this game is really easy. And then I stopped playing it. And I noticed the one that everyone says is peak. But I just never went back. Yeah. Yeah. My first was Fire Red, technically. So that's part of the reason why. As the games got easier and easier, I just kind of like, ooh. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've heard like the story is absolutely incredible and N is a really fun and compelling villain. Especially for something like Pokemon. We're gonna see how today goes. I've been feeling kind of funky all day. Um, I got some kind of stomach thing going on. So we're just kind of dealing with that for now. Today maybe a run or two. We will at least be getting a run in, which, as a matter of fact, I'm gonna be bumping it now. I'm going around. Yeah, no, and the crazy thing is I don't know what. I think it was because I ate something personally. I don't think I like got it from my roommates or anything. I think I just ate something wrong. I was checking the date on my plant-based milk I chugged last night because I wanted something other than water, and it's been a bit. So I was like, oh, maybe that was the cause. So that's where we're at the moment. But you know, the cool thing about Blueprints being single player and relaxed is I can yap while I'm thinking. Sometimes. Sometimes. I have proven that sometimes I cannot do that. So, that's how it goes. Whoa! Whoa! Bestie in the chat. Yes. What the fuck is up? We here. We here indeed. How you doing? Welcome in. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing today. I have like a list of 10 to 12 different things I need to do. In the game. What the fuck is up? I'm just gonna say we're currently talking about Pokemon, but I don't think you and I have ever discussed Pokemon in my life. I don't what? What? Where did this come from? Has this been in the game this whole fucking time? Are you serious right now? Alright. Whatever. You only have 2 work days this week when you're off. Let me reread that. Only have 2 work days this week, and then you're off for a week and a half, which is huge. Yeah, I had no idea that this thing existed. You know, would have been helpful when I was fishing for certain rooms. The boiler room. The boiler room. Yeah. The workshop being common as well. But yeah, we've been talking about Pokemon very briefly. And that's all you've missed. Everything else is just straight chilling. Happy to have you here. Glad you're getting a good ass break too. They're over there working you like a dog. And that's what you missed on Glee. Chat, should I watch Glee? Chat, is it time for my Glee era? My Glera? No? Understandable. It is not my Glera. It did not age well. I mean, that's fine. I'm not going into watching an old show expecting it to age well. When I was watching Smallville, it was the one plot thread I was hoping they didn't do, because they're very ambiguous about Lex Luthor and his age, because it starts off, for those of you who don't know about Smallville is Superman before he's Superman, right? So he's still learning, he's still Clark, right? Okay, well, I guess we're just fucked today. We have the power pack. Let's do the weight room. We can probably recover some feet early. Anyway, so in one of the seasons, they had this entire plot thread where Lex is in love with Lana Lang, Clark Kent's love interest before Lois, and it's the one thing that I did not want the writers to go down, because they never dance around it being like explicitly romantic until they get to like season 4, I think. God, this shit just sucks. And the thing that I had always interpreted, and it's, to my opinion, a far better interpretation as well, is that Lex is not in love with Lana, but he is attached to the idea of having an actual capable friend. Are you joking? Because one of the things that they write Clark as in Smallville is that he is unfortunately unreliable. Now, Clark, the character, is obviously, as Superman, he's going around saving a bunch of people, and like that's what he's struggling with, and that is where he eventually gets the sort of like fallout with Lex, because he was never actually able to be there. Anyway, long-windedly, it ends up effectively feeling a bit groomy. Without the confirmation of how old Lex actually is. Because season 1, 2, 3, 4... Okay, so it was probably about season 5. The first 4 seasons are all Clark going through the different stages of high school, right? So Lex has effectively known Lana Lang since she was like 15? So yeah, there's that. Anyway, watch Smallville, it's really good. Watch Smallville, it's really good. Sometimes the writers did not cook, but most of the time they did. Have I even drawn the rotunda? I hate this, man. This shit sucks. In conclusion, watch Smallville. In conclusion, girl, the Han Moon! What are you saying right now? The Han Moon! No! You actively streaming your idol is contributing to the problem that the Saja boys... How do I get my ass in there? Let me in! I know how to jump now. I know jumping exists. Don't test me, game. This would be a fun spot for the rotunda. What did I do to deserve the archives weight room constantly being in my friggin' pool today, dude? You just don't purchase the Saja Boys merch. You're still technically streaming a Saja Boys song, right? That counts. K-pop Demon Hunters is modern. Streams count. This is the person who continues to say your idol is the best song. Because I don't give a fuck about the Han Moon, bro. I don't give a fuck about the Han Moon. Praise Gima, bro. The Con Moon. Yeah, exactly. I am a part of the problem. Speed canceled. Yeah, Speed loves. Dude! This game really does hate me right now. I was expecting them both to be security doors. Yes. How I don't really want to draw what's here. I'm going to draw over here. That's a great question. That's a great question. I think you should let Genu get the mic a little higher. Personally. Which one is this? Okay, this is fine. We can do this. I feel okay about putting a bedroom here. I guess we have the wrench, which might do some fun stuff, since I've literally never seen that, and the workshop should give us an item. We had the Great Hall. Oh my god. Crank that shit to commonplace, yeah. I want that shit all the time. Anyway, where was I? Lockpick kit. Yes, Genu. Oh, I can't use it. There was something, I could have swore there was something with the lockpick kit. I have two. We did the burning glass. Okay, here's my chat, here's my... Let's see if you guys can actually see this now that we have like a decent webcam. Did you guys see this list? Did you guys see this shit? This is what I have to do right now. Most of these, I started sorting them by by rooms after I did the castle. So we started doing rooms down here. Yes, actually, this is wonderful news. Shout out to the new camera, dude. Actually, the biggest thing I've ever gotten in my life. So yeah, that's what we're doing. That's everything we're doing today. Yo, yes, this is what I did. I guess nobody saw them while I was doing them. I did them yesterday. 2 days ago? Were they yesterday? Was it 2 days ago? I think I might have actually done them. I thought I did them during the session. I might not have. But I had a lot of time. I was kind of sitting there for a few hours. So I went with the yellow. I was honestly, they were supposed to be gold, but I don't know what happened to that nail polish. And I was thinking, okay, what do I have that goes good with... Lately, I've been wearing a lot of blue, and I've been wearing a lot of green. And so I figured the neon, yellowish, almost green. It's called, like, sour... I almost said sour diesel, but it's certifiably not called sour diesel. I thought this would be a good substitute. Plus, I literally have it right here. It's called Sour Time to Shine. I must say... whatever they made this paint out of feels really weird. Cause it's supposed to be breathable. It's the Orly breathable. I gotta backlight. I don't know. Yeah, we gotta backlight this shit. Cyborg again, rip. No. I still have Cyborg again. I'm pretty sure that one was Saturn Me On. Question mark. Maybe. Cyborg again, I think, was the almost metallic reddy kind of. Anyway, I think it's probably in my bag. I don't think it's too far away. Because I at least found the blue one. Anyway, it's breathable. So what it is effectively made is honestly a very flexible nail polish that's also very prone to, like, scratches. If that makes sense at all. At least within my experience. This has been a thing. My nails do take really well to nail polish. Right, I remember what I was doing now. I got sidetracked. Chad, don't talk to me. Chad, don't perceive me. Don't perceive me until I figure... Okay, it was the battery pack plus the compass, which we haven't done yet. Was there one more? Or was it for the burning glass? East facing... Oh, nope. That was a note for something completely different. Yeah, I think it's just the battery pack and the compass right now. Unless there was another. Yeah. I also still have to look into the outside room being the antechamber potentially. But I don't even know where to begin to start with that one. Maybe if I just like, there was another. Yeah, that's what I thought. Maybe something with the lockpicks. Let me look. Let me like actually give it a look through all of my notes again. So bear with me. I love how I just wrote down the billiard room has darts. Like that was supposed to be something important to write down. The Mechanarium. That's right. The Mechanarium had a lever. Don't forget that. White sand, black cat, red flag. There was also me being... stalked. Why do I have 9083 for both the boudoir and the office? Was that a date? Some kind of code. 9083. I mean, that's at least 83. I don't remember what that was for. That's fine. It's probably not useful. We scratched out both the bar. I recognize it's like for a safe, but I don't remember where the numbers actually came from. Um. Yeah, no, the only other one I have in here is the magnifying glass and the metal detector, I'm pretty sure. Which we already know makes the burning glass. Let me see if there is something else tucked away in these part 3 notes, because they are more expansive than the other two. Count Isaac Gates. I'm still going to be hanging up on that for a bit. Okay, the only thing we have left to do with the lower docks is fully drain the resi. Gray Daniels is a compromised alias. For my mom, who's evil, all of that is said in quotations, by the way. The state would like to consider her evil. Yeah, the only thing I have is the battery pack and the compass left, according to my notes. And, oh, my bad. No, I do have one more thing. It was the lockpick and the metal detector. So battery pack, compass, lockpick, metal detector will do something. Probably just be like, you have more chance to... I found it. It was just in a weird spot. So I guess we'll just try and roll more items right now. Walk-in closet. Etc. See if we pull it. I don't really know what we're doing today because the weight room kind of digged us down, I'm not gonna lie. Security would be nice. We're gonna go to the Great Hall. I forgot to check the tunnel for a sledgehammer too. An axe. I don't think we've gotten this before. Wow, that's really fucking good. No wonder it's so fucking expensive. You have to warn me about the axe? Permanently removing the gem cost? Use it 3 times max? Okay. I mean, it'll just be big, expensive ass rooms. Anything that's worth 3. Alright, right. It won't let me look at the full directory. Alright, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Billiards will turn us down. Bedroom turns us up. Although the Great Hall, we can still come down here. I kind of don't need the connection. I take that back. I probably should. As much as I know that the morning room's going to be fire. We'll see if we even get enough for the X. And the whole save file. That's understandable. I was thinking literally just anything that's 3 gems. So things like the cloister. Certainly the vault. How early is the vault? How much is the rumpus? Because I don't see... I personally don't see a reason for getting rid of the gems for anything that isn't 3 gems. Because 1 gem is perfectly manageable. There's no reason to knock off the gem price for that. Yeah, like even 1 gem for the boiler room's not bad. But like maybe the foyer would be the only one that I'd want to take the gem cost off of. When it comes to 2 gems worth of something. Bookshop's only 1. Red rooms aren't going to have anything. Okay. Back to the Great Hall. I'm thinking about getting the Morning Star so I can open those trunks in the entrance hall. What the fuck is the point, dude? What the fuck is the point of this stupid fucking lockpick kit? Not the liver room. An apple and a new clue again. That's right, we did ask for a new clue, didn't we? Because we needed... I wanted to go through it with a magnifying glass. Because I think these numbers are going to spell something, like a different message out. Or, you know, I don't know. I don't know what I was theorizing. The bookshop is something that I want. Now, what we can do is rip the I could actually get keys here. Of course. Tunnel? Which one was the Great Hall again? Great Hall is east. So it'll be... One out of 6 is okay? Yeah. Still makes me upset. It is working as intended though. I know it's not supposed to be a frequent thing, but I get to be upset about it. Just cause. So I could just genuinely close off the tunnel here. Not bad, not good. I need the office. So I was thinking if I tunnel, I could just tunnel like here-ish. Tunnel, 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 and then put something interesting there. It does mean I lose some real estate, and I am kind of in dire need of... mats. I need keys and I need gems right now. Yo! How you doing, KO'd? We puzzling all right. I'm thinking I'm thinking I might end up getting to, assuming I get the right set of circumstances going on, I might try for 46. I am really low on feet right now, but I don't think it's impossible. Ideally, I get the magnifying glass and I call it a day. Great. I love this game. Because I could just get really up close to my camera, and look at these little numbers. And see what I can do, but it's a little difficult. It's a little difficult. It's a little hard. And then the archives does not help either. I've been kind of been blasted with red room, really unlucky red room pulls at the moment. This actually might just be it anyway. Cool. Well, that was fun. Wonderful day. Okay. Well, I guess it's not completely over. Just need to do this. Guess I should have considered getting the, whatchamacallit. The shield probably would have very much helped me with the archives here. One of each. And then some rerolls. Okay. Just barely, but we're still in it. How you doing since I last saw you, Ko? Do you have a good weekend? Could give us another key and the items that we need. I fear that's just me risking way too much. Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? I love gambling. Two Solstice parties? Holy shit. That's awesome. I just chilled. Officially finished my my game of Vampire the Masquerade on Saturday as a player. So that was fun. But otherwise, just kind of relaxed. Okay. 2, 3, 4. 5. 5, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can't do the bookshop. I think I'll have just enough. Probably should have bought. probably should have bought the sleeping mask instead. I think that would have been more bang for my buck here. But it is what it is. I was thinking I might be able to plan to build the super sledge. I couldn't build the super sledge. I should have bought. Yeah. Because I didn't get a broken handle. It's gonna be 3, 1, 2, 3. That chugs, man. 1, 2, 3. I'm such a fool. Such a fool, man. Nerd, absolutely. I was a Nosferatu first, and then I was a Ventru. Because I died in the campaign. Really upset about that. I should have got that mask. Exactly. Exactly. That was the point. Yeah, after I died, I determined that I didn't think our group was being evil enough, nor playing vampires enough. So I brought Frieza. I just made vampire Frieza, basically. It's okay, it's okay. If you had said I look like a Nosferatu, I would have accepted this nonetheless. I like to feel, I like to think a decent chunk of Nos were beautiful ones. Yes. You ate that beat, I appreciate it, I appreciate it. But yeah, I really like the game. But I'm also just a super nerd, so you will find yourself right at home if you like tabletop RPGs. That's what it's all about over here. That's what it's all about over here. You're your group's forever DM? Oh my goodness. So we actually have the opposite problem at this point, where we're very slowly going to become a group of oops all DMs. So I do understand the forever DM plight, though. Does any of your other players at the table, or any of them at least vaguely interested in running the game? Let me ask you this. This will probably be a better answer. What system do you predominantly play in? white box is empty. This is the only true statement. There are 2 false statements. You play a bunch of one-shots, but the 2 you go through mostly are Dungeons & Dragons and Pathfinder. Which edition of both of those, if you don't mind? I have assumptions, but, you know. So if blue is correct, and there are 2 false statements, that would immediately make white false and black false, which tells us that this is in fact not the only true statement, and that the white box is not empty. So if we think blue is correct, it puts us in the white box. If we take black as false, sorry, not false. Black is true and white is empty. Doesn't really help us for any of the negation, unfortunately. And then if white is true, and this is the only true statement, that makes blue false and black false. However, it does negate there are 2 false statements. Being true. So I guess what it could be is that this is the only true statement. Well, it does mean there need to be 2 falses there. I'm definitely feeling white. I guess we have 2 keys, so we can just kind of dig around. 3.5 and 2nd edition respectively. Hell yeah. Okay. Nice. My assumption on Pathfinder was indeed correct. Yeah, 3.5 D&D is pretty chill. My experience with 3.5 D&D is just Pathfinder 1st edition, since I know it was relatively the same. Otherwise, Dungeons & Dragons is only 5e for me. Yeah, have you guys done a one-shot or 2, or are you just familiar with, like, Vampire the Masquerade, the Bloodlines? I guess they have other IPs in the vampire game-o-sphere. I should go out to the root cellar. Could honestly wait and see if I warp the lab. Bloodlines is a, I was gonna say CRPG, but it's not really. But it is it's a game. They made a sequel, and I think it's bad, from what I've heard. Only because it's not, like, 1. I am the most NOS-coded tabletop player. I really like playing little guys, and I like playing freaks. So if I can't be a little guy, I'm probably going to be playing a freak. But I really like playing gnomes and halflings. My joke is that I am I was born to be a small man. I'm a small man trapped in a large man's body. Dated one of the writers at White Wolf back in the day. That's awesome. That's actually incredible. I love that. Yeah, right? That's a crazy flex. And it's okay. We like people of all ages in this chat that are not children. The Speed McPean broadcast is meant for adults. But after that, I do not give a fuck. You can be like 55 in here and chillin', that's fine. I will only make fun of you for it if you ask me to. On my end, I quite frankly encourage it because I do like, not making fun of older people, but having older people in here. Because I like wisdom. 35? 35 is not old. 35 is not old. Yeah, give me a 70 plus Twitch watcher, please. They would love my shit. I did understand you needed to be sexy as a vampire, as does White Wolf. They get it. They knew. I want the library again. Well, I guess it doesn't fucking matter because I already lost the book. Man, this game. I love this game and I hate this game sometimes. I guess we're going for 46 right now. We need to roll the library again, but we don't need to worry about anything else. It's like when I want stuff, it's like, actually, no. Maybe I should just, like, keep wanting to go into room 46. Tell that to your back? Understandable. Understandable. Your back is allowed to think you're old, I guess. But I am a very big proponent of 30s being the new 20s. Where's this other item? Lockpick, cool. Because quite frankly, I still don't even feel fully developed yet. Might as well go out to the root cellar real quick. My personal preference, at least if I'm playing power fantasy based games, is Pathfinder 2nd Edition. Very big Pathfinder guy. But lately I've been doing a lot of Blades in the Dark. Specifically the hack of blades known as Bump in the Dark. Which, quite frankly, is really funny because I have gone on record and stated this, and I do stand by it. My ultimate preferred system is GURPS. But getting people to want to play GURPS is a challenge. Got a lot of feedback. GURPS, my beloved. Yeah, see? Exactly. You understand. It's like, it may be crunchy as shit, but you can run literally anything you want. And that's why I like it. You can't, if you're spending way too much time looking for a game that fits your genre that you're trying to do, oops, actually, we can just do it in GURPS. And play both GURPS and Blades. Well, unfortunately, I'm not going to be running GURPS for y'all. There's way too much undertaking for me to do that. But I will hopefully have at least Blades in the Dark and Delta Green on the docket. Everything else can kind of come and go depending on how our table's feeling. I want to play GURPS. I ain't running GURPS for you. No. It's because we're doing, so we nearly introduced. We're doing a bunch of also ads chat. Although everyone in here subscribes, you're good. If you're not though, subscribe. The last time I ran a GURPS one shot, it was Metal Gear Solid themed, and I spent maybe 5 or 6 hours alone creating characters for it. And I'm not doing that. With the amount of writing that I have to do for everything else, I'm not. I just cannot be asked to make 6 characters because we're a table of 6, which means if I'm handing a bunch of character sheets, I want everyone to have an option. So even when you get down to the last person, you still have 2 characters to choose between. So that would be six GURPS characters that I'd have to make, realize, and flesh out relatively for a game. And I just can't be bothered right now because I'm already doing that for Pathfinder. And part of Blades. Delta Green might be one that I don't have everyone make their characters because I don't actually have to do any writing for. And I have a sneaking suspicion I'll be able to do my little pulpy serialized thing that my other table does for Delta Green. I think my players are incompetent, therefore I won't do this for them. Real. This is how I feel. It's less incompetence and more just a lot of overhead I don't want to spend a session 0 for, just for a one-shot, you know? If there is enough genuine interest, I will run GURPS. But, like, we got 3 people that haven't GM'd yet on the docket, right? Myself and our 2 others. Plus, I know both of y'all also want to run stuff, so I just genuinely don't think we're gonna get through everything. I'm gonna step up. I mean, yeah, that's what's happening right now. I am 4 characters in as of last night for Pathfinder. And I am... Blades is basically already done. I just need characters. Yeah, I've been writing Pathfinder. I'm homebrewing the entire scenario and all the characters together, so it's a little tighter. And that's why it's going to take as long. Or that's why it's taking me so long, because I'm trying to do stuff that is relatively interesting that still shows you what Pathfinder 2nd Edition has to offer without deviating too much and giving you guys like all classes that don't exist in 5th Edition, if that makes sense. Because there are some really, really interesting classes that are really, really fun in Pathfinder, but they're also completely different and require you to understand how Pathfinder works. Yeah, for real. We got to get you we got to get you at the table. You got to play. But yeah, Blades is just I effectively just want everybody to be on rules light. And I want everybody to have Delta Green. All the rest of my games can kind of just not exist. As much as I do want to keep Kane on the docket, when you guys play Blades, you guys will basically have played Kane. Because it is another D6 system. It's just not exactly Forged in the Dark, even though it basically is. Where the fuck is my map? What do I look like? Corridor? Ice bedroom? Passageway? Yeah, we should do passageway here. Because I want options. This is funny, just getting more lock trunks for lock trunks. I think I'm going to do trash while digging because we have the root cellar. And then just keep increasing my stars for now. Even though... What does our map look like? I just don't, because we don't have a sledgehammer. Yeah, let's do the stars. And when we get mechanical rooms, I think we're still under the blessing today. Yes, we are. Boiler room is just really funny here. I don't actually need... Well, I guess there could be trash here. I should have dug up some shit in the, foundation. Oh? What did I fuck up? Is it this? Do I need to be going this way instead? Curious. Did I whip around incorrectly? Realistically, I don't need to be doing this. Oh, you're so right. You're so right. I'll give you a stretch in 1 second. I don't have to. Let's just block it to just here for now, though. I don't need to be doing this. I do not need to be doing this. Why am I doing this? Let's just go back to flipping this around. I guess as long as we have it running, then we can. Cool. Okay. Lock me first, please. Nursery, horrible. Dark room. I'd only be drawing once off of it. Could go in blind. Not happy about it, but that's how it goes. Okay, I'll go back in here, do my digging, then I'll do the stretch. I am doing it because it's funny. You are correct. Why am I getting loaded right now? It's not what I want. It's not what I want. Oh, yes, please. Love this guy. Now I just need to get to fucking Gray Hall again. Why did I want to go into the foyer? There was something else. Oh, right. I was making an assumption that there might be a safe here or some shit. Right? Isn't that where we're at? The count. Yeah, we'll go visit the count again. Predominantly like it just because it's got the all hallway doors are unlocked, which turns every hallway into a corridor effectively, right? So it's a really good one. This is something I want in the conservatory so I can make it a better rarity. Yeah, we have the one count here, right? It's this guy. Nope. I do think it's funny that this guy's name is Major Key. Like, there's certainly something with Major Key over here. Where are you at? Isn't you all the way down over here? Okay, let me actually write down the description of gates real quick. Isaac. That looks satisfying. It felt great. I love feeling the stretch in my hamstrings. Great feeling. Isaac Gates. What is this haircut called? The Heihachi? Heihachi hair. Blackbridge admin. Find small gates. Count small. Hold on. What if it's been talking about the tiny ass bust this whole time? It is, yeah. It's like Heihachi if it wasn't as crazy, right? If I'm thinking about small gates, it could just be literally small count Isaac Gates. There's like a certain number of them. Which would be fucking awesome. It'd be stupid as hell. Yeah, we got the Epson. Put both of the Sinclairs. I gotta look at that family tree outside again, just cause. I will never get tired of this. Cool. What if? Oh, I'm gonna do it anyway. If I get the office again, I am gonna start counting, Heihachis. Don't really have anything that's gonna give us a good buff off of this right now. I guess it counts as a hallway. But gambling. I need more resources. Money would be fine. Pop a hallway here, and then we'll go into the dark room and do that. Okay, so we got the bad odds. Do we have the broken lever? We do have the broken lever. And naturally, I'm going to get a sledgehammer and battery pack. And the weight room in this run. Spin, baby. We'll go to 25. Oops, not what I meant to do. Oops, not what I meant to do. If we save at least 20, we'll have enough for the roulette in the back. Last time I did this, I almost died inside. What, you wanted me to use this first? It is gonna get done. What, this guy? Like this? Ah, I see what you're saying. I did not even realize they were clickable buttons. I'm not gonna lie. Because I also didn't do a normal machine last time. I did, I only went up into this. Because I was just expecting the odds to be better. Snake. That's fine. We're already below 25. What the hell is this? This is gambling, baby. No moves 3. I see. This is welcome to Blueprints, Fruit. We're gambling, baby. Yeah, now I'm losing all my money. Yeah, this is a classic gambler strategy. Brutal. You made yourself a Spotify playlist with video game songs. Name some banger video game songs. Poolside, specifically the remix from Tekken 7. I think it's Destroy Resort. No More Heroes 2. I feel like Pleather for Breakfast is not a good rip. Because it is samey. It's great. It's just long. Let me go through my playlist real quick. Let me go through my playlist. I'm about to give you a fuck ton of Grasshopper songs. Literally anything from Tekken 7, honestly, will be a banger, but Poolside Remix is, my favorite, because it goes crazy style. And it doesn't feel like a typical Tekken 7 song while still meshing well with the general vibe of the thing. Are you looking for a specific vibe, or do you just want good songs in general? Like, do you need to be upbeat or not? I guess is really my question. Probably not. You never know. It might be. I can't even wager anything. Well, in that case... tried to fish for the E6 there. Let's get out of here. Can't find Destroy Resort? Yeah, I'm not surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if it's not on there. The Tekken should be on there. Good songs in general. This one will be then. Daisuke. Oh, Cuervo. This is the best song in Hotline Miami 1. What was another one? What is this? Summer Love, right? If it's chill. I don't know if this guy's stuff is on Spotify. Summer Love, Widley to Diddley. This is the Lisa the Painful guy. Very, very good track. I think I could probably get some Yakuza stuff. Need to find it real quick. But I know Sega Sound Team has some good tracks. Of course, most of the ones I got are fucking insane. They do have some good stuff in there. Anything from Street Fighter 3. You might be able to find this arrangement. I would guess not, probably, actually, if No More Heroes soundtrack isn't on Spotify. What's this on? You guys are going to be bombarded. Hang on. There. No, don't. Definitely not this song. One of these I think I have is chill. Me when I lie. Me recognizing that I'm lying immediately. Just gonna be like a shadow then. Yeah, this will be good. And this one you will be able to find. Summer Love is great, especially given the rest of the game. This is a little bit, it's, I guess, more stealthy. It's not exactly chill, but it's not crazy upbeat. I don't know if you're going to be able to get Safe Haven from Resident Evil. Because it technically has a track that's licensed weirdly. It's a whole rabbit hole that's really, really fun. I would recommend, I don't know if the Signalis tracks are on there, but Train Ride was awesome. And I think MHNR. What video game is El Huervo? Hotline Miami 1. Naru. Do not be rage baiting me right now. I need to know if you're serious. MNHR, same guy. It's from Hotline Miami 1. Don't make me memory hole you not knowing Hotline Miami. Okay. I was like, there's no way. Yeah. My bad. I was chewing on my words. The Payday 2 spin-off game? Don't do me like this. No. Don't do me like this. Okay, so are we doing the square root now? Is that what's happening? Or are we just squaring the 16? I bet the classrooms would have told me what the squares do. Did you enjoy Jacket's calls were all done through a tape recorder? Yes, I liked how they were done through a tape recorder, and it was like recycled voice lines too. Out of the ones you can find, hell yeah. Judge Eyes is made by the Yakuza people, but it is a more. It leans more into the noir mystery of the game. That is present in the Yakuza games, but the Yakuza games are definitely more pulpy. So if you want something that has a bit of a more serious tone, while still feeling, Yakuza, I definitely recommend Judgment or Judge Eyes, depending. Signalis. Onaru may not have actually been the guy. Yeah. Hotline Miami is incredible. I mean, it's been my favorite game for like a decade. I say my favorite. Both Hotline Miami 1 and 2. I can't pick a favorite between the two unless I needed to. I would prefer not to, I guess. But I do have one. It's incorrect. But it is my opinion after all. Okay. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Found it. Yes, good stuff. Good. Train ride's very melancholic. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a very big part of my journey is learning that my opinions can be incorrect objectively, but it's still my opinion nonetheless. You start playing Okami for the 80 billionth time? Yeah, in preparation for 2. This game has some pretty chill music. But I am not daring to go through any of the tracks. I also don't actually care about this anymore. I don't need those keys. I say that. I don't need those keys that bad. Yay! The kennel! We're pulling this just because I've never done it before. Oh my fucking god. I'm not gonna lie. These dogs are kind of scary. Hello, good boy. I don't know why we go. Why do I have the cat? What do you mean by this game? This is good though. Pet the dog? I got you. Hang on. Good boy. You go somewhere, don't you? Can I put all of them or just the one? Is that it? Are you done with me? Okay. They're kind of freakish. Survive another day? Thank you. Oh, Jet Set Radio. Mm. Mm. Because it should just be under Hideki Naganuma, right? Love that guy. I guess you could probably pull some shit from Bob Branch Cyberpunk too. Woo. Could I interest you in some Toby Fox? Did we get security this run, or was it last run? We did get them. Perfect. And then turn the dark room on, garage back on. Not that it matters. Oh, went to the gymnasium off. That's Undertale, yes. And Deltarune is his other game. Which I think has even better tracks. I'm doing great on feed. Now you gotta put on Big Shot? Yes. That's my guy right there, right. We are still lacking in the gem department. Probably should get some green rooms. We'll do some backtracking here in a sec. Honestly, hallways are pretty good so far. I just need to get... How many of these? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's gonna be unfortunate if it's only the west-facing room. Oh, interesting. I was just a really funny spot for me to be putting a cloister. There's what in the metal detector? Lockpick in the metal detector. Did we get the... We do have the workshop. It's just all the way in fucking Nowheresville. Need a few different tracks right away, just add obvious ones. All the Elder Scrolls, great choice. Nier Automata, also good. But then it keeps you in like the fantasy. Yeah, absolutely. And of course, it also doesn't help that like Spotify can be a mix on whether or not it has something or not too. So I'm with it. It's a little harder when you're doing video game stuff. Did you throw some Clair Obscur on there? I guess that probably fits in line with your other stuff. Could do Witcher. If you wanted some stuff with lyrics, too. We can do that whenever. Let's try and go to 46. 46 over here. We can figure out the book shenanigans later. Kind of want to save secret passage for... So what I'd like to do is do secret passage off of this hallway. I just don't have any rerolls at the moment. All of these are useless. $228? That's awesome. I need more Okami tracks, actually. Let's go back in here. The silver key is cool. It is the one we cannot get to. Which, quite frankly, expected. Now, it could be that they're all in here. But it's like this one would have been the other one. But let's see. I will take an upgrade disc. So what I still want to see if I can pull this Great Hall trick off. If I do, we're actually going to be in there. I believe I have plenty of feet to pull it off. Showroom with no money. What's in my inventory? Is this or key? Good boy. Sweet. Means we can go and pop that, a couple of things. Okay, so we do, this was locked. It does mean it was unlocked, which is actually not entirely what I wanted, because I could have used the silver key to try and fish for the Great Hall, which is what I wanted. So I think we're actually not getting into 46 today, which I should have known, I should have considered, but it is what it is. Still treasure room and plenty of keys. What is up? I thought we were about to get into 46 this immediately. Office for the Count oh yeah, I guess I should have. No, I wanted money. I wanted money and I wanted this because I have so many keys. Green memos in white boxes are always lies. And we know... blue memos are true. Red memos are false unless they're handwritten. Okay. Green... memo. Cool. Fun. We are going to try for 46 today, though. Even though we did not get it here. Did I already write that the treasure trove is a knight? I don't think we really need to worry about changing our thing right now. Okay, let's go build this thing. I was hoping that maybe the Mechanarium would have a different lever thing going on. But I'm honestly okay with it being crappy in the way that it was. We got a lot of stars, though. We should be kind of cranked. Oh. I guess that was you unlocking the door, huh? Hallway. There's nothing in commissary that I wanted. Cool. That'll come in handy for all the locked doors that I have. Go to the workshop. Unless I got keys! I got keys for you, Nicholas! Nicholas, take my keys! Let's do upgrade disc in security. We were on the same wavelength there. The Goo Goo Gaga room. If you have less than 10 when you enter, set your feet to 20. Whenever you draft another green room. Gems in the nursery. But it replaces... No, I'm gonna do the normal nursery. But with just more feet. I really like the nursery strat. If you get the nursery early enough, I have enough rooms that'll synergize better. Otherwise I would have gone with the green one. But I'm honestly feeling okay with where I am as far as gems go. Especially because I keep using the morning room as often as I do. Lockpick, metal detector. Real quick, just anything else. Anything else. Okay. Pick sound amplifier. Interesting. So, upgraded lockpick. But I can pick anything. Like higher sensitivity. I don't know. I don't know what that means at all, actually. Okay, whatever. We'll mark it off at least. I am assuming it's just I do shit at a greater chance, but maybe there's like another lock I can pick with it. And then the other one was the battery pack of the compass, which we don't have either of those. Cool. Cool. I guess we could do some wandering. What beds do we have? We have a normal bedroom, so nothing's gonna give us a boost if we like do anything. Okay, that reminds me of. Are you an Outer Wilds enjoyer at all? Have you played the game? Have you played the game? I'm in Key City right now. I'm gonna try something. I actually don't think I can. I don't think this is drained anymore, but I'm gonna try it anyway. It's a root cellar. Not played it, it's on your extensive backlog. You should play it as soon as you can, because it's great. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Me when I don't like swimming. But one of the things that the community does when you're playing a stream game, anytime somebody does something, it's they put this in, and you sending the smile reminded me of that. Locks. Let's go see if I can just like find a lock that I could fuck around with. I have a feeling it just increases the chance of the doors. But oh right, I already said I can't try it. Ding. I'm curious. I will try this. This is something I can see if this works on. No. It is specifically an item. Cool. That's fine. I'm okay with this. Picking high sensitivity locks. Anything in here? Do I have the drawing room? I do. Should I do the electricity thing again? How many times did this pop off? 10 triggers? So we're up to like 50 stars now. I think we've skipped several. It was recommended to you by a good friend of yours who is on your never accept game recommendations list. That is brutal. That is brutal because it is like one. I personally think that Outer Wilds is actually a life-changing game. It is very good. Of course, there was a keycard the whole time. Cool. 13 steps. I think I'm just gonna call it unfortunate that. This is where we are, but that's okay. Gamba for no reason. Don't need to do that again. Certainly don't need to do that. I wish we had the locker room. We have so many keys. It'd be a good time to do it. What's up, buddy? I know, I heard you. Oh, you too, my bad. What about you? Huh? You want some of this? Maybe I should drain the pool. A few games I highly recommended, very highly regarded by folks you simply bounce off of. Ah, well, you know, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I cannot fault you. Oh, nice. One of my friends just hopped on to Binding of Isaac. Bum, bum. Chad, I gotta be honest, I'm kind of hankering a turn-based RPG again. No. Separate. He's been on, Boy. I am strongly considering... Final Fantasy next. Oh, it's you grinding out. Fair. This is all I needed that last run. If I had this, dude, it would have been so good. Next turn-based RPG is Fantasian Neo Dimension. They use actual dioramas for the maps. That is nice. I am personally partial to Dragon Quest. I think that's probably my go-to when it comes to when it comes to turn-based RPGs, but I grew up on Final Fantasy, so but I also recognize there's like a whole world of them out there, right? This would be a funny spot for a tunnel. Guys, maybe I take the secret garden out of code check. Maybe it's time for us to actually utilize code check. I think code checking the secret garden key when I did was fine at the time, but honestly, it's not a great strat right now. I do feel as though I am limiting my runs. Because we do not plan nearly far enough ahead for it to actually like be an effective strategy. Couldn't open all doors with it? Okay. I see which doors you were saying. I thought you were just talking about like any locked door with the key, and I was like, I don't think that's how it worked, but I will go and get it again to make sure. But yes, I know it'll open these two antechamber doors if I get it. Today's already a bad run. Oh shit, chat ads. I did want to look at, I should get it again, because I do want to look at one of the symbols, now that because I remember turning the thing to the south, I think it was, and going, what the fuck is this? And now that I have an idea of what the sigils are, I think that's what it was. Code check. I do think it was still a good choice in the moment, though, to have stored it when I did. Ideally, we get another key. Cannot, it will not fit. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Run could still work. So we have it now. We just need to get it in over here. Go to the gym, lose some feet. It do be adding up. If I have an aquarium, I do. Please be locked behind me. Please be locked behind me. Oh my god, are you kidding? Are you fucking joking right now? Are we actually pulling a hee hee ha ha right now? Oh, okay, this is where I could have gotten the color for it. It doesn't matter though, because we kind of brute forced that one. Cool. Yes. Streamer luck? Yeah, dude, this might actually be it. This might actually be it. Let's not get too excited yet. We still have to actually get here and here. But it's certainly possible. We didn't roll the observatory. Oh, we're out of keys. Oh, we're out of keys. Gotta be able to do it off of the office, basically. I need a keysmith. Yeah, it was not my favorite, but this is what I get for not having any gems. Now I just have to hope. Ah, okay, well, this is just gates. 1, 2, 3. Can I actually, like, touch them? 1, 2, 3. They have anything on them for being tiny? There's no way it's, like, just 3. Yeah, that's what I thought. What is it specifically? If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Okay. Well, we at least know that there are 3 small gates in the office. Three small gates. How much of the rest of these guys are there? 1. Okay, so there's 1 of each of everybody else, but there are three tiny of this guy. I just... March. So March is 3. There are 3 gates. There I do 3 threes. 1, 2, 3. Enter. Nope. March 3rd. 0, 3. 3. Maybe just 0, 3, 0, 3. Oh, amazing. Bada boom, bada bing. Number 8. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully, you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I am sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You are already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So, why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, I want to personally assure you that there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to, and you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty is sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings. If not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous, X. Yo, I absolutely will be getting you through that last hour of work. Absolutely amazing. Yeah. I was like, date, March. It's got to be the 3. Of course, it needed the zeros. I am going to try this in the drawing room. Should I? Feet. It's a risk I'm willing to take. I'm assuming this one might actually be a little different, though. That's what I thought. Cool. Good. Actually, great to know that there are different puzzles for all these safe codes. Okay, we can cross this one off the list. Done the small gates. I have a feeling it's a painting thing for this one. Unless this is dated. Oh, it's not. No. It's all going to be dates. It's just a matter of what. Okay. The good thing about streaming these is I can always go back into my VODs too if I feel like I missed something. And by that, I mean the great Elzara. That man has things to say. Okay. I'm feeling okay at 60 some odd feet here. Got plenty of keys, not enough gems or rerolls for my liking. some key. Which I guess is fine. We can get a green room. Yeah. Patio puts us on the right track. Courtyard would mean that there's no locks, at least for 2 doors, which is nice. But it does mean we're getting our gem. This will at least give us 4 gems. Plus the 1 for it. And we don't actually have to spend a gem here. We might. All I'm gonna say is we might right now. And this is why. No, because we have gems. Holy shit. Ballroom. It's not what I want. Security. We could do this now. We don't have the key card, so we could still get stopped with security doors. I have not opened the north lever yet, no. Because I don't even know if we're going to get to it. I may try to look into Pathfinder 2 for a one-shot. I am writing one as we speak. But if you'd like to take over that, that would do a lot for me. So I am very pro you doing this. It is kind of a complex system, I will add. Lavatory just to get it out of the pool. No, I'm not. Yeah, no, that's not at all what I had meant. I wasn't saying this to be like you're stepping on my toes or anything in the moment. Yes, we absolutely can do both. And quite frankly, I think you should be running a game regardless. Of what I do. You are absolutely in a position where you can run something. It is a whole different game, though. Like, I do not want to stress how it is mechanically different from 5e. Like, obviously the bones are still there, but it is a little bit more intense as far as, like, running something goes. And I don't want you to feel like you have to adjudicate the rules proper with something as heavy and robust as that game has. But it, again, also, if you become the one to run it, and I just don't run mine, Goes in the back burner, gets to get run later. Also, it also means that everybody gets to try out Pathfinder, so I'm like totally cool for whatever. Because whilst I would prefer to run all 5 of my one-shots that are all different systems, I do not have to. And quite frankly, I don't think I will. Because I anticipate everybody wanting to be in a campaign sooner rather than later. But that's my 2 cents. Could be wrong, have been before. I, for one, am always down to play in some Pathfinder, my friend. Manifesting 46? We'll see. We'll see. We have plenty of feet, but anything could go wrong. To be useful here. Nope, it is. Perfect. Great. Wonderful. Let's do this one just in case. It's fine. It's my fault. It's my fault. If we get lucky, it's the red room. The weight room. Do not give a fuck. Let me in, baby.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue.
Simon, that's you, bitch. That's you, Simon. You're actually evil.
He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves. And he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share.
Damn.
But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
Hell yeah. I figured we were gonna get the original story before it had the edits as soon as she started breeding Red Prince. The true Red Prince ending unlocked? Exactly. Something Christmas themed? Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. So not that mine is Christmas themed, but my one shot is also silly. That dude is blue. That dude is blue. What an awesome game. He says, knowing that I'm about to be balls deep in this for the next a little bit here. Simon has a voice. Or this Wednesday? Probably not. Friday, the next stream that I do, I will absolutely be playing more Blueprints for sure. Because I have way too many questions for me to stop here. But I'm probably going to take Wednesday off, spend it with the folks, and then Friday it'll be 50-50. If I'm not live Friday, I will be live that Monday, though. What's my current game queue? What do you mean? Like after this? I'm either gonna do Expedition 33 or lovely. I'm either gonna do Expedition 33 or I am gonna do Dispatch. So happy you love that reading. Yes, reminds me of Silent Hill 2. So for the Dispatch play, yeah, I still have to get it, so it's not confirmed. Dispatch's Heat, yeah, I figured it would be. It's a Telltale game after all, so. Open only in the event of inheritance. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. Just play Baldur's Gate sometime, although I know there's definitely a time dump. I mean, yeah, I am honestly far less interested in playing through Baldur's Gate 3 again. Because, like, I did a 90-hour playthrough. And if I were to play again, I'd rather do Baldur's Gate 1, Baldur's Gate 2, or a Dark Urge playthrough. But life is a journey of growth. Growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be a quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to survive toward. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand, and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Ovin Navarre, Herbert F. Sinclair. Thank you. I've been awarded the Inheritance Trophy for reaching room 46. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. Do I finally get the trophy room? Not rolled it this whole time. Hell yeah. I guess I gotta just open the rest of the shit now. I am also curious. I might try going in again, just to see if it'll let me fuck around with the blue crown. Yeah. But I think that's a vibe. Should definitely go in there again. Yeah, I was planning on trying to hit there again since it did the whole song and dance. And lovely. I'm glad we got more rooms. Do the parlor for the gems. Okay, cool. Now we got the trophy stuff. We need to win 40 parlor games. Oh, we're almost there. We'll have to do dartboard stuff later. Trophy 8. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. What is room 8? Great. We don't know yet. Oh, was it the gallery maybe? Because we had like just gotten the gallery and I was like, I can't do this. I can't do this. Drafting strategy sweepstakes. All 8 workshop contraptions. We only have 3 more, and that's not bad. Darebird curse mode. $46 in one day. 46 in under an hour. I do want to do the final exam. Okay. So I wonder if it means by reaching 46 in one day, if I just do everything and like I couldn't have pulled a key from another thing, or if I just need to rip the game again. Day 146 is brutal. Yeah, I figured. I am still a parlor hater. Um, Interesting. Dare mode, curse mode. I guess I should also just check the main menu after this. Let's do the parlor first. And I'm gonna pee real quick, chat. Here. You guys can stare at the boxes, but not get to know what's on them. Having to go back again the following day is really funny, by the way. Gems are in this box. Blue box is true. The gems are not in this box. Oh, really? So, true. True. False? Yep. $46! Yay! Yippee! Enjoy your lunch. Damn. Dare mode. Blue tents can only be purchased after you've proven your merit as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies in your trophy room. Blue tents. Tents fit for a prince. Sturdy construction, steel stakes, and scouting rope. Okay, we just don't get to know what it does. That's fine. Cursed coffers. Permanent addition to the shrine. So this is cursed mode. Swinbird's dare mode. Dirija blocks is not in the game. You're telling me the only reason Simon wouldn't swim, he could swim this whole fucking time, and it's because he didn't have his pants. You were literally not kidding. You were literally not kidding about him not wanting to get his fucking trousers wet. Yes, Salamans, I did it. I got this freak. Let me go ahead and buy, what's the most expensive thing I can get right now? Lunchbox? Let's go and buy that. Boom, bam. Permanent. It has actually been the best joke. Because it took this long to get the payoff. Pantry's fine. It was worth it, though. Cool. Alright, let's do it again. I have rooms I haven't seen yet. I still gotta fill out this whole place, too. Yes, I am also hyped, because this shit's awesome. How many stars we at? 42? Great number. This shit's getting a little ridiculous. Unfortunately, we did use both keys there, so this is not just a free one. Box next to this box contains gems. Boxes next to this box contain gems. Boxes next to this box contain This is so stupid. What the fuck? What the fuck do you mean? It would have been no problem if I didn't biff the first one. Alright, we got the dead end thing going on. What was my outside room? I should go get one. Let's go for the ends then, huh? The white one. Cool. Take that one as a loss then, shall we? Yeah, let me go check some shit right now. I didn't even think about that one. I didn't even want to think about that one, bro. Have I won the game yet? No. Yes and no. Yes, I've seen credits. No, I really haven't won the game. I am still riding that room 46 high. There's still a lot more left in this game. Done this already. That's what I thought. What I need now is a new clue. I need a new clue, and I'd like a non-redacted version of the history. Yeah, no thoughts are allowed. Like, I just need to, like, coast now, you know? Yeah, well, what I need to do, I need to get a 46 again. D8. Date? C, D. Oh. Yeah, because I'm still missing safe locations at the moment. Oh, finally, we got the mail room. I've been waiting for this bad boy. We used to get it so much, and then it's like as soon as you do the 3 days thing, it's like actually no, we're not gonna show you that shit at all. We're not gonna show you that shit at all. Is there like a vintage? Let's see how much I need to get room 46 most of the time. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, it does give you the best possible chance of going in, right? Wish I rolled that first. Use the power amp, absolutely, yeah. Objectively hilarious that there's a good chance that that's what prevented me from getting to 46 as many. It was 47 that I entered room 46, which is also kind of funny, by the way. "85% of the reason." Yeah, it'd be that way. This is what I give. This is what I get for listening to chat. Why was it there in the first place? I don't know why I walked in here. This is supposed to be taken out when usable. Yeah, because I would just never, the stars in my brain never aligned, you know? I was like, oh no, I can do something else here. Because at the end of the day, I had no desire to go into 46 until I got stumped. Or like, felt aimless, like today, where I was like, well, I got nothing better to do. While it was Simon's goal, it certainly wasn't my goal. I found a much better conspiracy. Why not? This would be an interesting thing. If I keep farming these dead ends, I will also have a shit ton of gold that we can spend on. If we're lucky, we'll be able to get enough money for the next edition of whatever. There should be a decent amount already in there. I think we can at least get swim trunks by now. I need to get a crazy allowance is what I need. Bedroom pilled now? Yes. I feel like there was always part of me that was very pro-bedroom. Of course. Chat, you're about to get with ads if you want to miss out on those ads. It should be the final wave, too. I would recommend subscribing. You can do so for free with Twitch Prime or for $6 a month. on Twitch a lot like myself, I highly recommend you get Twitch Turbo. I knew there had to be something else. Turnips. There we go. I'm starving. We already did this, didn't we? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, let's go into the tomb. Get the money. Get our little unlocky poos. And start another day. Man, when I'm starting with the next one is 7 steps away. Real. We are still missing a couple of saves. We have the castle part of the puzzle from the chest room. We have Blackbridge admin we still need to figure out how to actually get into, and then we can start utilizing that. I mean, we did find another fucking puzzle with the gallery. We just didn't pull the gallery the one time. I wonder if you can only pull it in rank 8. I wonder if it's a Stanley Parable reference. Nice. I didn't even know these were down here. What the fuck? So it brings us to 30. So we can't buy the swim trunks, but I think we can buy some of the other custom modes. Like the curse. I curse you. Just bought it, but it might be there. And then I don't think we want to go to sleep in the nursery. Guess I could have gone to the kitchen though and get some more food, but again, no keys, no run. Nice. Hilarious. Yep, I'm glad I bought that. I'm glad I bought that. What a goofy ass game. What a goofy ass room. How many tomorrow rooms did I have? 2 hallways, do the mail room. Where are the rest of them? Oh, I guess the morning room, the coat check. Yeah, that's fair. Would have had enough for the swim trunks if I got the tomb from the get-go, but you know, sometimes you gotta biff it. I know this is, it just looks nice. And it's only 10 gold, which is inconsequential in the grand scheme of things. It's not like I was gonna spend that 10 gold on anything else. Oh, no, we got to... I understand. Because this was next day. And we did the parlor. So we... Chat. I got to 46 on day 46. Couldn't have wrote that myself. Couldn't have wrote that one myself. I know. It's actually crazy. Okay, we got a couple more of these. I think I need 3 more parlor rooms to go. At least you know my mom's still out there. Doing something. Man, I love digging. What a fucking incredible game. one box displays a true statement. The gems are in the white box, the gems are in the black box. So, if only one box displays a true statement, and it's this one, then that means the gems are in the blue box. So I'm gonna open that first to figure that out. We'll take it for the 50-50. Right? No, like actually though. It's got like the right amount of puzzles too. Guess we can officially call the office closed unless I need the gold. Just tunnel all the way up. Replace the word one in the other two statements with both. They will both be false. Both of the other boxes contain gems, which is false. Both of the other statements is false. Which is also false if we're assuming that this one is true. Which means it's the white, right? Timothy. We're back on track, baby. Yay! The lunchbox! Yay! Yippee! I'm a little lad with my little lad lunch. Yes. Welcome. CJ, you missed it. I dubbed out. Official Blueprints dub. Yes. The game has been beaten. Your my ass is still here? Yeah. It'd be one of those type games. It is, you got a bunch of shit at the end after you beat it. The post-game type game. I think the intention was for me to have achieved 46 way earlier than I did, but, you know. You know. Games happen, this game happens differently to different people, so. I don't know, because they technically didn't let me go in. But it was a good opening of the room. I gotta go potty. Are you kidding me? Oh, no, we can still do security. Whew. I was about to crash out. I was like, this is ridiculous. Actually, I think if I saw those red lights out of my peripheral vision, I definitely think I'm going to crash out. You know what I mean, chat? I guess we could try and roll the laundry room and see if it's cool. Because we've opened it once, but we haven't done anything with it. Because we just didn't have enough resources at the time. Was this locked? Is that the problem? I do not give a fuck. What is that? Is it a bassoon? Oh, so loud. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I did move all the way up into my mic for that. Oh my god. I know what's happening. Or an oboe, not sure. I'm sorry, chat. I forgot the most important thing. This is why I always open with exclamation point. I don't know what it just gave me. I'm assuming nothing. That's why none of my streamer shit. Yeah, that's why your hole's gone. That's why Madam Web didn't show up. That's why I always do the exclamation, but I did get red. Thank you. There. There you go. Yay! Yippee! You watched like a fifth of the Madam Web on Pluto earlier today? Was it as good as they say it is? Truly a terrible movie? Yeah. That's what I thought.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Day 49. I need that Swimbird plushie stat. No. I can't. I can't just dead end it here. That would be really funny though. And I could have too. Yeah. I thought the immediate break would be very funny. But there's no Chiefs or anything for it. Not what I would have done. Just watch, now we're gonna get the tomb. I need to get the drafting room again. I had terrible sleep in the guest bedroom. It is tempting. If I didn't have one key, I would open it. Because I do want to know what a cursed run is like. We're only missing one recipe, I think. No, we're missing two. Because we know one of the three. It's the battery pack and the compass. I guess I gotta get the other editions of drafting strategy. I'm guessing that 46 might have sanctum keys. And that's where I get them. But I also have a bunch of safes I haven't opened up, so anything could happen. I could just dig one up. Just as a preparation, if I don't immediately get stopped here on this run, this will be the last one. But again, we're still good. Blueprints will not be leaving. The only way blueprints would get changed is it'll just be I rip one on stream a week instead of multiple like I have been doing. Black box is false. False box contains the gems. The black box is true. So, if blue is correct and the black box is false, then that means a false box does not contain the gems, and it's only a true box, and then that would be this. And if the black box is true and a false box contains the gems, then am I getting blue in both? I need to write this down again. Every time. Every time. So we said if blue is true, then that means the black box is false, which makes the black box being true also false. And then the gems would be in blue because the gems are in a true box. If white is true, that means the black box is true. Which means a false box contains the gems, which still put the gems in blue. then if black is true default, a false box contains the gems, and we were to say the black box is, oh no, so we only have the two. I think it's in blue. If it's not blue, it's white. Both of the signs point to blue. Cool, perfect. Great, wonderful. Let's get another parlor room and we get that dub. I do need a metal detector. I want to try being able to actually pick locks. With the special one. 10? Okay. I think we can easily get a 10 here. I know we could open all of them, but I want to try it. Gems are in the only box with a false statement. One of the other boxes is true. The gems are in the only box with a true statement. So if white is true, it does mean that one of the boxes can be true, because we know that's like default how it goes. But it doesn't necessarily help us if the gems are in the only box with a true statement. The gems are in the only box with a false statement. Okay, hang on. So if we do, one of the other boxes is true. This is true, so that means we have true. The gems are in a are in the only box with a true statement. False, because we're gonna have two truths. Gems are in the only box with a false statement, which would be true for black. Thank you. Alright, now we can never open this room again, unless we need the gems. It sounded like a security door. Oh no, it's just opening. Chat, we're never seeing another parlor room again. Yeah, 07's in the chat. 07's in the chat for the parlor room. One and only key. I'm trying to be really funny here. We already have backpack and compass down, right? Yes, we do. Useless! Give me those keys, baby. Now we get a silver key. Now we get the silver key. Literally every single time except for right now, it has been the prism key. I wonder. Holy shit. It's December 25th in game. That's crazy. We actually jump forward in time now. I guess it's still what, the 90s technically, right? What am I sure? But the vault? Yes. Find the boudoir? I have to do that next run. Okay, that's what I thought. It'll be that way. I already bricked it. Yeah. I guess I could do the courtyard actually. Hold on. Never mind. I have 2 dice, so I could roll for it. Boom, boom. Finally. Okay, so I got a wagon carrying a fire hydrant, an apple, lots of red stuff. Lots of red stuff. WAGONS. Wagons. Wow. Genuine veritable. Wine table? W-I-N-E? No. Can at least fit table? No, why did I do it like that? Okay, so there's gotta be a B. Hubris, envy, lust. So this is all the sins. Nails, adorning infinity. So it's not deadly. Veritable, genuine eyes. I bet if I look at Christopher Manson, because I know he's dedicated to him, find the actual names of these puzzles, question mark? Which would be really funny. Okay, thick. What else is happening in this picture? So they're on top of a pond of some kind. The shooting fist, holding on to chains, thick cuffs. The K obviously noticeably thin. Gallery's not even room 8. We'll come back. We got plenty of feet. I know that that's gonna be how I'm gonna get the trunks though. Because there are 2 cases with a fuck ton of shit in them. One sec. I'm back. Sorry about that. I didn't realize I was sitting there staring at those paintings for as long as I was. Oh, I worry. Rabbit's foot and coin purse. This one makes sense, actually. Okay. Yeah, that's right, boy. Eat that slop. Eat that slop, boy. Boom! Holy shit. You stumbled onto this accidentally? Damn. Staff is nice, that they are. That they are. They said Merry Christmas. What do I want? Secret passage. probably should have fished for a bedroom, but... Laundromat? It is. Again, we don't use this that often, so... Wash and dry all your keys. Become gems. All my keys become gold. All of my gold with all of my, or all my gems with all my gold. I don't think I should do any of that. Aha, okay. Okay. I knew there was something, because the laundry room looks so weird with this. I knew there was something. So I have to come back. Let me write power to laundry room. So I don't fucking forget. Power to... Where's my other pen? I assume I get like a free cycle or something if I do that. Okay, where... What else do I need? I have a shovel, so we can keep looking for dig spots. We need literally just 4 more gold. I guess we still have the gallery puzzle. I don't know if this really helps us, but might give us a slice. Does. Nice. I invested. Aquarium might have dig spots. Nice. Does mean that that boy unlocked this. Not gonna have enough for the library to be worth it. We could try our luck at the casino, honestly. It does give us money, actually, so... Let's just take our loot. Get out of here. And by get out of here, I mean, go back to the gallery and see if we can solve this puzzle. Because I have everything else that I wanted to do today. Hey. Man, I can't imagine having to wait a whole in-game year for that shit. Let's go get the trophy room. Overall, I think we're chilling. Give me those trunks. Simon, where are your trunks? Alright. What is this? There's constellations. I don't know what this is. It's some kind of speaker. Gallery puzzle is one of your least favorites. I can understand it just being like very obtuse. The only one that I figured something out, like with this painting, for example, it's like it's missing. Like this is a bottle of wine, you know. This is so it's genuine. Veritable table. Set up like a table. Flying wagons. It's like everything in here I'm assuming is red except for the P. Prince? Is this like Red Prince? Prince. You don't like this type of puzzle? No, that much I understand. Okay, well, it's clearly not Prince. Flying wagons. Everything's red. Flying red. Red. A-R-O-N? Red Baron? Oh no, it's not gonna work. I don't even think there's an O anyway, yeah. I assume you gotta, like, get all 4 paintings too to get what's in there. I just want to see. I'm assuming these are like the chests that you dig up, you know. And I just want one. Actual objective. What is missing from actual objective? Because we have veritable, genuine. You need all 4, yeah. Eyes in the crowd. Populace. Actual objective is really funny. I feel like as long as I can crack one of these and I figure out like what I need to be looking for, I can like slowly get the ball rolling. Like very clearly this is, you know, there's a dead skin, 7 deadly sins, a shark. So that's why I was thinking it was deadly. I don't think there's enough. Dead. LY, there's not enough anyway. Infinity. An open door too. Gyag. Damn. I was hoping I could spell meatloaf. I wanted meatloaf so bad. Thank you, thank you. We got meatlock. We got heatlock. Thick. I just wish I knew what this was. I think it's like a megaphone or something. I say that like it's gonna help me. Yeah, because it's got the smaller letters. I think I'm supposed to go easy, and this is the hardest. We'll give it till the ad break. And then I'll snooze the ads, and we'll call it if I can't figure it out. Because I don't think there's anything else I can do today. I mean, I guess I could try to do 46 again. But quite frankly, I'm perfectly fine with where we're at right now. Speaking of, snooze these for 5. Okay. So, the way my brain is seeing this, it's like normally, right, I'm on thin ice, you know? But I don't even know if this is ice. Toad. It could just be really reflective water. It's nighttime. The shooting star, comet. Thick is thinning. Shackle. Handcuffs. Restraint. It's like a comet, you know? It's coming in crazy style. Fuck, I wanted the end. Shun? I'm looking for... thick. Chime. I just realized, like, how... I don't know if I'd get my feedback either. I don't know. Let's keep going. drink. All right, chat. All right, chat. That's all I can do. Turns out I'm not built for the gallery yet. But maybe in another time, when we do enough of pulling it, we get some more goods out of it. That is going to be it for me, though. I don't really feel like falling asleep in any of these others. I didn't even get my allowance for today? Wow, it shows you I was really locked in. Cool. This has been great. This has been fun. This has been real. Blueprints will return. It's certainly until I find something else that I want to take over. I'm gonna keep playing. As long as you guys will keep watching, I'm gonna keep playing. That's how it's gonna be. So do not expect a stream on Wednesday. I will let y'all know if I'm streaming Friday via my Twitter. You can just find me Speedman Peen. Also, you'll see the go live notification. If you don't see it, expect me Monday. Hell yeah. That's been great. It's been wonderful. We did it.